Alright. Seems that I am live. Welcome everybody to the Outer Worlds. I do have an error flexing right now, so yeah. I hope everybody's having a great day. I have never played this game before. I know it's like Fallout, New Vegas. It's made by the same people. Oh, yeah. I don't know what difficulty I'm gonna be playing on. I really want to play Supernova. Sounds like hardcore mode from Fallout. But I don't know. And you can only manually save inside your ship. All the saves are limited. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do Supernova. I'm gonna do Supernova. And I can just lower the difficulty if I think it's too damn hard. But yeah, let's get into this. Turn that on. Check size. My eyes ain't that good, so that'll be. Yeah, you got one. Alright.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
On my way point. So it will come with penalties.
Oh dear. Did you actually punch out your anger counselor? Oh dear, someone vandalized your hibernation chamber. You're easily brainwashed. Glad I found you before the board did. You're about as subtle as the Spacer's Choice mascot. I just hope your brain's quicker than your hands. At least you don't have rickets, yet.
Alright, so I have...
No signs of muscular atrophy. Splendid.
I actually like that, I'll be
Must
honest.
remember not to sneeze near you.
So, I don't know what I'm gonna go with. Max critical hit bonus damage. On guns. I'm almost half tempted. To put Tom, intelligent. And I don't even know what's good in this game, so I'm like going in completely blind. Oh god. And then improved your... Okay. I feel
This
like...
one's so normal.
I feel like I'm walking into something that's gonna kick my fucking ass. Why did I think... I don't know. I'm so torn. Every time I played a Fallout game or anything, like, always been torn by stuff. Ah. Damn it, what am I gonna pick? I know what I would like to do, put them in Tom, Perception, and Intelligent. But real speed would be nice. First walk picking and sneak. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh dear. Did you actually punch out your anger counselor?
Ah.
You won't be quite so boring after you've saved the entire colony.
Like, I just don't... I'm really torn. Like, I don't know. I know I want to keep D3 exactly how it is. You know what? Yeah, I'll just go with that. Okay, so this is like old Fallout.
We'll put those marksmanship scores to good use.
I would like to do into tech myself. Music would be nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Look at that. A real scientist.
Yeah, that'd be it. Okay, so altitude. Okay. That's like... Okay.
Maybe you can do something about this lump in my neck. I hope you're comfortable with needles.
While living up, you earn the trust of the medical community. Most eternal junior children who trusted you with stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. Appearance on the job made you realize that diagnosing illnesses doesn't take a formal education. With a terminal and a real imagination will do the trick. You know what? I analyzed it a couple of times. You know what? I really like that. Yeah, I definitely do like that. I definitely feel like I'm gonna get screwed by Supernova. And I hope it. Yo. You only live
Looks
once.
to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 11%. If drive
Shit.
inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Are you liking it so far? The answer would be yes.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. And not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. I'm All the colonists are counting on you.
I really enjoyed it, playing it all the way through. Haven't done any expansions yet. I've been wanting to do this game for a while. And I feel like this game is gonna kick my ass. Especially given what difficulty I put it on.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
I think I could turn down settings a little bit. Especially given how my PC is really old. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna have to. Put up the sensitivity. Say about 40 would be good, yeah. Are you playing it on PC? I am.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Alright, so I see how this is. Did you get it on Steam too? I actually got this from Epic. Before Christmas. Like a year ago, actually.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Just so I'll fess you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
What happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What are you doing out here?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
You're an idiot. Give me your gun before you get yourself killed.
Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
And you telling me where I'm at? Well, I am.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Do you know anything about The Hope.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I'm off.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Alright. Yep, I'm dead. I'm even surprised.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Probably would have been a better idea to put this on hold. That it's super mode, but what have I gotten myself into?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yeah. All.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
I need to turn down my sensitivity. It's too damn high. Alright. Oh, I do need to turn down my settings. I thought this game could actually... on the settings even more. But I avoided everything besides that one guy, which I don't know where we went.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Oh, I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I healed him up with the pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
You pointed towards guards back down from the towns.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation... You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Please be informed that this vessel could... Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawken tip?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
He met my escape pod, alright? Head first.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne, or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find parts like that just sitting in a garbage. In a garage, I meant.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable, I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Go up to 100. Alright. Ever 2 weapons. Alright. You know, more health would be nice. Walk speed, sprint speed. You know what? I think I'm gonna do base health. I'm gonna get killed a lot. There ain't no way I'm not gonna get killed a lot. Put on the max difficulty.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
You take down payment and Watson Valiant. Oh, I just made a horrible mistake that I'm gonna definitely pay for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm gonna get paid back in full. But I do not care. I do not care. You guys are crowned. Item with food. Keep your Google. You can find. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna be using any melee weapons. So maybe one. So I can just break all this down. For this, the condition isn't bad, but I can refill it. That's for my armor. How's my armor doing? Armor of condition. That ain't bad, actually. Yeah. I'm guessing this is... Wow, I actually thought that was heavy, I'll be honest. That gives me hacking. Hell yeah. Tech skill. I have no more books left. Also, I took hell before I get myself killed. Tom perception. Edgewater.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
How do you know I'm not a marauder?
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
You know, I somehow suspect it's not well. Is that why you got a pair of armed guards?
I'm being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come stalking out the shadows.
I never got your name. I'm Gwit.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Junior, inhuman, human, fancy title for a grave digger.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
You seem pretty old to be a junior anything.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
In humor. Okay, that makes sense. I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here.
Got a knack for being discreet like? There's money to be made. long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You want me to collect what's owed to you? I could do that.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a puzzle's case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
There was something I wanted to ask you.
Yeah?
The town must be in pretty bad shape if it keeps employing you. If it keeps you employed, I mean.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
How long have you been a junior? Even now, I heard that, and I too can't get it into my brain what it. I know what it means. Gravedigger, whatever.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
You also a lot of people to Marauders.
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Any idea where they're coming from?
Couldn't tell you. No, I mean, I'm contractually prohibited from saying anything that might reflect poorly on Spacer's choice. Ah, avoid it. Shouldn't have said that either. Look, forget I said anything.
So Spacer's choice is keeping them around. Oh, it's not doing anything about it, got it. If you got a Marauder bottom, I could take care of it.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger.
He said something about Marauders being cannibals.
Flesh-gnawing, marrow-sipping creatures of pure depravity they are. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna dock my pay.
Thanks for your time.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Who do I talk about a power regulator?
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure.
Yeah, I figured.
If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
I'll be on my way then.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
You make it sound like I'm being what?
The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I got some training. I can take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
You obviously need help.
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
That's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself because you felt sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
I'll leave you be then. Without drinking, okay, well that's... Yeah, I kind of figured. But how do I see? I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'll end up dying.
Something's not right. Get him! Company ammo! Thought I saw something.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Do your haircut usually come with free electors?
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Oh, great. Tyrus sent me to collect your dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Don't be hard on yourself.
I have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights.
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Taurus an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Comrade, let's have to start himself. This is bad. Companies are going to call it for what it is. Destruction of Place's choice properly. Eugene was an asset and somebody had to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his seep. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms, passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around, blind him out, and we'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body parts, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back, in fact. Don't talk to me at all. Just give me a postal signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. And I am gonna try to... I really want to grab that. But I'm afraid I'm gonna get caught.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use his seep as collateral for your game site feeds?
You know about Eugene? How?
I found a note from Phillips. I think that's his name.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm sorry he won't miss him.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Listen, Spoil Society does not care about you. I say go for it. You're gonna have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Goodbye.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got... It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Let me see what you're selling.
Music to my ears.
Where do you want to go in here? Yeah. Dexterity? That ain't completely bad. Could be worse though.
I don't know you.
Nice to meet you too. Everybody's so friendly and welcoming in this town.
We don't welcome trouble. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Something's going on here. That I to know about.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand, but you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to Weed. Where can I find him?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
I tell you, that like is a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
Hey, you does. No, I'm not gonna do
Right
it.
up.
Oh, yeah, I can sell something. I really want to keep this. And it's not gonna do me any good. Sell it anyway. Oh well. What is even that? That sneaking level? Oh, it's not that good. I would like to do this and actually get the money. That way I can actually buy some water if I need it.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Not so fast, I got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy the medicine? You know, I already know the answer to this, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. Why can't you buy some medicine for yourself?
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
It's a choice really has a boot on your neck, don't they? Come on, Abernathy. You know what? They open 90.
Tell myself the same thing every morning. You seen those young workers at the cannery? What with their unbent spines and pristine knee joints? I can't compete with that.
I'm assuming they are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
That's actually really good. What can you tell me? You never mentioned marauders.
It is a reality of life in the Vale. Grass is brown, sky is gray. Marauders are outside the walls.
I heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
You're taking an awful risk. Certain me, you know.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
I would be beaten.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
At least you got your health.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
suspect that's gonna take me outside. Yep, it's gonna take me outside. Oh fuck! Oh, 20 or higher for hacking. To actually sell. Okay. I'm really tempted to actually sell this. I don't have no money. Welcome, welcome. A good game? Yeah, I would say it's a good game. So far. Yeah, I'm gonna drink me some water. Yeah, but I am turning down my settings once again. I guess I'm not as lagging as much. Doesn't look as good, but at least I'm not lagging.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
That was sent to me. Your glove slight, please.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
What are you blabbering about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armaments, pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going to evidence mechanical scout, I could use a couple of pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Got a question for you.
Go on.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you. Scanning you with its murderous oculars.
I'm pretty sure that's what they were programmed to do.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Oh, I ain't got another question for you.
Go on.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
I think you're crazy. So if I had mods, which I do not, that would be helpful. Alright. Well, I think that's great. What the fuck? I don't got no. Go ahead. Frozen dinner. In quiet, whatever. Parasitoids, it's not words. I'm trying to tell you too. This week I've decided to study mating habits. The female leaving their nests earlier in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects. Typical something tiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Well, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. I corrected my terms. I'll meet you at the next site. Don't be late. I expect for my assistance. Okay. No! Fuck, what did I walk into? No, I walked into death, that's what I walked into!
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
Give me a rifle.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I'll let you be then. I really want to put some more into this, but that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna get kind of screwed for it. Oh wait, did I? Oh wait, I leveled up 2 times. And I did not realize it. I'm guessing there ain't no pickpocketing in this game.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Okay, you're inside. I'm not going back inside. I'm literally going back to that kid. I didn't care. I'm not wasting my time with that. Even though I need money, I don't need it right now. No, ain't that's great.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp.
Nope.
I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I feel like I'm going to regret getting mixed up into this.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
How am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Sounds simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
I'll let you beat him.
Got my sights on you.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Yeah, the guards and I had a bit of a altercation, you'd say.
Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
I could do that again. No sense in letting a good suit of armor go to waste.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
Hang on, I want to ask you something.
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
I'll be on my way then.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Like how I actually missed that last time. Oh, I take the same ammo, huh? That on the shotgun seems actually pretty good. Two times 12. 24 damage. And this only does 22, so. Yeah, but
Something I can do for you?
Hey, about those spades you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
Actually. Yeah, I'm missing one. Tuna. Oh, I know what I want to do. And I have to call them chaos.
You're some sort of freelancer?
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Big site, please. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers ain't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Ah, Eugene. The guy that taught himself. I had to go in the tooth. Thief. You said this guy taught himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
I could tell. That's what's up, wasn't family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
I'm always hating Spacer's Choice more and more as I go. He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Alright, you get back to work then. This is it. Okay, so that's her terminal. field. Owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Purchase Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privacy are strictly mandated base. Please do not, any undetected cases, distribute your glasses to another worker. We're all in this together. Personal files, fast conversation. Act 5, got it. Tenderfoot. Theodore, buried last night. We'd asked me to not to report his death in all qualities. Sounds fair to me. We was asked to prepare a statement or something. Or the other workers been thinking about it. I don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore, do your work. So up with a smile, you get your medical purposes. It's a thought. How is it? Frogs. There's water, territory, canning factory, strictly adherence to purchase standards of health and safety. Notice casual sick leave with your purchase boardman or supervisor be considerable towards other members of the purchase family. Allow 2 or 4 weeks to process to approve your schedule. Sick leave last hour must be communicated to the company T-Weed if you're having trouble paying for your tick leave. We try to arrange wage deductions instead. Remember, look, let's go to the rules. The spirit, sickness in the body would reflect sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local... Yeah, anyways.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this lesson. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with... well, not fish.
Yeah, I figured.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Oh, wait, so you finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just... old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
We can start with introductions. I'm Grit.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I think you might have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I can imagine why. My tips needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I seen Edgewater. I don't blame them for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Oh, I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. I could have tried to level up. Guess I didn't.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Hey, goods. We didn't exactly talk me at the most honest, so.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anyone for leaving. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I suppose it couldn't help. We'll stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Enjoy that. Yeah, well, yeah, I could just go ahead and do that. Even though I probably should wait and go do the other one, go visit the victor. But I could really use the money.
Got it. Coming back.
Okay, so I can actually command them, like in Fallout. That's actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Towers?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first, I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
It's all gold teeth. Could be ripped open if you pulled him out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I'll keep an eye out for him, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
Got a question for you.
Yeah?
Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
I don't understand. Are you saying everybody's forgotten about us?
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
I don't understand. They said the colony was affecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Where's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Let's find the subject then.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, I'll tell you Alright. Okay, I gotta double tap it.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Wow, that went horribly. And that explains why the gun wouldn't work. Let me guess, this gun is also broken. No, it's actually at 100%. That's actually really nice. ain't that this great. I'm always losing companions. I really do not have that much healing. Of course. No, I don't want to come out and play. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm out. Oh, I'm out. Go ahead. I don't know where I'm at. Fuck! Why am I even trying with the shotgun? It does more damage. DPS is just awful.
Kill them!
And not to tell, Catbox is actually a auto twint. Can I stop putting catwalk? I am going to remove that. I do not like caps lock. Because I accidentally was awesome. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Caps lock. I'm buying that.
What's that noise? Smell something. I smell blood.
I'm gonna come up them tails, that would be really great.
I smell blood.
Why it come up? That was a helmet. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna get the same helmet and armor. Music box. You know what? What I really want to do. Because I do feel bad for her dying. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I really hate that he died. I do really feel bad that he died. I just don't know how I'm gonna keep the allies alive. Oh, actually. Well, Tita actually has all. That's actually good. Let's go for. And then melee. And passive. Because I don't want her to die. Now, as for this. I like to shotgun or quotes, but it ain't that good long ones. Unlike in Fallout, where the hunting shotgun was actually pretty good for long combat. What, do I have to be really close to them? Oh, they... You know what? I think I know what it is. That's really upgraded. For honest. This is going well. Also, I don't know what killed me. I did not mean to do that. My fingers are all over the place tonight. I'm out of ammo. Wait. Hey, what I'll do? Like how I missed that. Not quite over today, I can make them stronger, but you know what? I actually remove that. Yeah, I can. I'll give that to myself. That's what given I'm having to do everything melee. So I think I might put some points into melee. That's actually really nice. Check skill, X. I actually like the red. Pebble. Here, armor. It's a little bit better for you, but still might die. I hate to say. No, I'm gonna beat you over the head.
Look at us! Down they go!
Oh, you haven't seen me yet. That's actually right. You stole my ally, didn't you? That did nothing. No, you ain't going after Pebble. Or whatever her name is. I'm not very good with names. That helmet is actually pretty good. So you don't get head sorted. I don't know. I thought it was 7. I guess it wasn't. Oh well. I would like to get the AR out. Put that on 4. Let me add some healing to my character. I'm really doing bad for healing. Heat weighted died. Yeah. Forget it. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna say anything. Every time I do. I actually had some healing in that. You just got a... That's why you got an upgrade. I guess you didn't. Just in case you have to. My question is, why is that pistol? Actually, he might be better at. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I haven't really looked at his skills at all. Adreno.
Look out! You attack!
Oh, got it. The gun's broken. Oh yeah, go ahead. Give me a...
I smell blood.
You know what? Instead of being passive, I actually want you to do, defense. I just realized passive actually makes you actually passive. Right down. I really want to refer that.
Don't miss it.
Are you over there?
Here they come.
I think you would have died at least.
I smell blood.
Alright. We can do this. No, we cannot do this. I'm gonna die. I ain't doing nothing to that. Movement speed and melee damage. That's actually really nice. I think that's all the marauders in this area. No! No, dog. Upgrades, I could always use upgrades. Can I take the old one with me? I haven't took the for? I don't know. Oh, pursuit. Well, I can't do anything because I don't got no power going. I can't get into the deal unless I... Yep. Nope. Ain't that the coin? Oh, I need to start working on that power regulator. Getting that. Oh, what? I'm gonna end up dying. But then I can only sleep on the tip. Yeah, give me that. And that. Probably more. I can't get in there. No. No way to get in there. Oh wait, you say? I wonder how much I can get for that. Music box.
You're fast.
Yeah, might take heavy. Both heavy, okay. Tagging. What in the hell is the difference? Probably nothing there to guess. This is it. Everyone, the key coder in the lobby is backed up, running. Hopefully it won't go on the ports again. Start shooting key cards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a key card from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you use your key card. Your critter, I must complaint you or that's what this is. It's waiting on me further and holding up development on the don't know this have to stop. It's whether to update your regard to request for one added Mantis coin. As you remember, our track is discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. For your approval, we deployed a team of highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We got to inform you that the entire team has failed. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of the graveside fees. As in our contract, additionally, we must ask you to cover all costs of equipment damages relative to eating or digested. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting event at a discount or for the healing from you. Alright. Mantis coin. Right, control armor. Helps kill. That is actually really useful. And here you can have this helmet. And I didn't get the cows yet, so... Well, that's that cookie. Also, key card. Wait, my want? I did. Fucking... Your active XP I need, so... Anyway, there still be a key card in second floor, right? I'm always need some more of them. Oh, I want to come up here and check this area. We're gonna wait. Where's the main objective? Nope. He's gonna whip my throat out. No, I'm good. I'm dead. But don't I have you on a defense? Yeah, defensive. You know what? So we don't have a hook point. Okay. Yeah, it might be actually better to have it out in the back. Being defensive. Cause he's getting himself killed. Ain't doing me any favors. Oh, I just realized there's humans over there. Well, I seen a dog. Went to go smack it. Oh, then. I think that's just fun. And I can't save, so. There's only auto-saving. On this difficulty. That's fun, ain't it? I am enjoying this now. I am really enjoying this. Despite the difficulty kicking my ass. I'm really enjoying this. Being back into like a Fallout type game. I don't even know if my first Fallout game was actually Fallout 3. It was a funny toy. Got it for your toy whenever it came out. First game I was gonna get was gonna be Fallout New Vegas. Then I put that down and I actually bought Fallout 3. And I actually enjoyed it a lot. I really wanted Fallout New Vegas. Because I heard that it was better. Yeah. Fallout 3 was actually my first PS3 game. And my first Fallout game. Jesus Christ, how many is it? I only seen the one. Nope. Okay. Ah. He do shit. Oh, dying. Okay, let me just miss a couple hundred times. I'm really annoyed at myself, I'm not gonna lie. Like, really annoyed. More than usual. Ugh. That is actually pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that is really a cool gun, I'm not gonna lie. Takes wide ammo, but yeah, ammo. Yep. Oh, I see. The guns actually level up. Oh well. I'm really hesitant not to come here. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Never, huh? Fucking kidding me. Zoe. I think I might have a broken leg. Fatigued, concussion. I'm not overcome anymore. Never mind, I am. Break down. But I can always use more weapon parts. That's what I need to upgrade my armor. I really haven't been doing that.
I already told you I want Rizzos. Rizzos. Not Saltuna cans. Not, you know, canid bits. Why is this so hard?
You sound confused, or possibly unscrewed.
Unscrewed? Hardly. I am well and properly screwed. Wait. Forget I said that. Also, when did you get all eloquent? You're not a marauder. This is embarrassing. See, you were armed, so I thought...
I need you to clarify some things for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Are you from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
No, it's something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Oh, but... Alright. That's what this is, ain't it? Yep. Every time, why? Fucking hell! I don't even see him. Okay, there's 3 of them. Don't see me. Oh yeah. One more down. Need these guys with guns to go down. Hunting rifle, you say? No, that ain't bad. Okay, I don't know where you're at. Oh, that's a you.
Royce hit! That's the last of them! You're fast.
Ain't that just great?
Heading back.
Absolutely hate this crippled leg. I couldn't anything else be crippled. You know what I'm about to do? And I'm gonna regret this. That still doesn't even make anything like great. Great. I hate this broken leg.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Enderman. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
We said something about a thermal workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Enderman?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
We all got problems. That's got into taught into space.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
A beta, we were twins. Yeah, I met Zoe. She was in the Marauders camp.
Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder camp? Is she alright?
You mean in the head, or...?
Zoe's family. Chiding her is our purview, not yours. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
I got a question about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
You seem so personable. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own.
I'll change the subject.
What is it?
I'll leave you be.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Edwin.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Adelaide.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave... Why did you leave your own home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back. Something about coming back to town. You're living off power that belongs to the town. Come back to the cannery, and that's about it.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to deport your vow over to him. He mentioned a deal point.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your clamp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I hate this crippled leg. So damn it. Well, today, Zoe. Today is the day you make your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to guys talk about the orders to it. Band is wild, free spirit bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of balefires. Let's melted the heads of the enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of many rules. I bet they could take the whole reason if they would organize. I've been tucking away some Edwin's food. I got some pair cans of sardines that last a couple of weeks. If I wasn't it, got some enjoying the time. So everybody loves enjoying the time. And more orders, right? I got odds. Those orders will throw me in with them if I drag a couple to windows enjoying all the time before their eyes. This is gonna be a great lookout. Bandit Queen Zoe, Orton toy has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of more at my back and call me at my beak and call. Maybe I can even call some. Alright. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more Kennery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am. And would you like another? I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. No more Edgewater for me, no more canoe, no more jumpsuits or gloves, this man, and what would you do? I don't know why I'm writing this down for person's sake, because I'm always hated the canoe. I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh well, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and grabbed a little too much adrenal time. Is that really a crime? I got treated myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happens through personal responsibility and surviving by one's bootstraps. Oh, but Mr. 48 one box of adrenal time and suddenly you're committing a lots of me.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Was he acting twins before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
And since you can win me the copy of the Magic Kids. Ugh.
Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested?
Zoe's living with marauders nearby. I need something to tempt her back to camp.
Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all.
Look at my face. Do I look like I'm give a damn about your soul?
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go. Latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her.
What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey,
Parvati?
you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I can give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I booked a fair price for my trouble.
I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day.
You mentioned 2 pads. What about the 3rd?
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the 3rd's gone, I can't say.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
Let me ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
You said you're pretending to be an engineer. Have you been able to get away with that?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing, but the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out there in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
I have to go. Before I go... You gotta be kidding me. I didn't even see him. I am one at the bat. Yep, I am one at the fucking bat. Great. That's what we do mean is when I say this. Fuck the crippled leg. I hate it. I can't do anything about it. At least until I get the power leg later. And I'll be able to get a bed. Oh, that's so close. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. I swear to fuck off. I hate everything. I hate everything. I repeat, I hate everything. I say that, but I really don't. Yeah, whatever. like I'm playing better, even though I think me just getting pissed off makes me play better in every game I play. This is actually really funny to me. I could play better when I'm actually pissed off. I'm gonna die. He wasn't here last time. Yeah, but I don't care what's behind this door.
Wow. Oh, you... I'd heard...
I am not listening. Oh, what the fuck? Give me a fucking break. I do not care if that's heavy. What I care about. What? You do what? Fuck. How am I missing? People know, but it's really kicking my ass. I knew what I was doing when I signed up for it, so I can't really complain. Only complaint. Not being able to heal your limbs other than sweeping. And you can only sweep on the tip. And you can only sweep on the tip if the doors are unlocked. And you can only get the doors unlocked if you can actually get the power regulator to open all the doors. fucking kidding me? Once more with heart. Oh, it's an ain't permadeath. Yes, I am so I'll eventually get around to actually doing a permadeath of this on hard. I ain't doing it on supernova. I do this on supernova, I'm losing my mind.
I'm going.
Also, I realized a couple minutes ago they actually died. What are you doing up here? Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a great. Nope. What? Of course. Big guys don't kill me. That's a walk. That kills me. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Well, if I don't break my leg... Fuck it. Give it up.
Here they come!
I ain't died to another walk. Okay.
On my way.
Thing is, I know somebody has a hunting rifle. That's why they're doing so much damage to me. Has nothing to do with them being the level they are.
Huh?
Oh, you fucking kidding me? Ah! I'm just too damn stubborn for my own good, and I like it. I'm too damn stubborn. Hey, it could be worse. One thing I will say, this is harder than Mass Effect. Harder than that difficulty, on, I think it was Legendary or something. It's harder than that. But I'm actually surprised I'm saying that. Mass Effect's hardest difficulty.
Got it. Won't work. I'm going. Sure.
That's another game I'm gonna be doing sooner or later. Nope. Come on. Seriously? All my health is gone because of what? Oh, you fucking... Nope, 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 no, I'm good. Why you gotta be right under my ass? For you to go wait over here.
Nice one.
Oh, you... I run right into the fucking waiters. Right. And now I tap on landmines. Not a good thing. You're almost dead. You are dead. I hate you. I'd say go over there. I mean it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually defeated. You can hear the defeated sound in my voice. Why did I think that was a smart idea? I'm not stopping until I get off this damn planet. So I don't know what's his words. You motherfucker.
Get past that armor! That's gotta hurt. Wrong! Hit it with something else!
You're right behind me. Come on.
Get past that armor! I'm ready for this. Get past that armor! Bouncing off! Okay, moving out. Gotcha.
What are you? Don't run out of my ass. Come on. I am almost half tempted to activate what you die.
Heading out. Gotcha.
What are you doing over here? God.
Moving. Sure.
What are you doing over there?
Here they come. I'm going. Yep, be right over. Can't do it.
Where are we headed?
Sure, on my way. Okay, quiet. Incoming!
huh?
I'm going! I'm going.
Where are we headed?
Okay. And I also want to test a theory. A real theory of mine. That's really annoying the fuck out of me until I actually thought about it. So, if I'm correct, what I'm probably not. No way you can save the seal tip. It's auto save. If I'm correct, if I enter that one building again, it should save. I could 100% be wrong about that, but I'm grasping that sword right now. I really don't want to do that again. I mean, I can do it alone, but no, I say that. I can't dismiss it. If I could, I would. Dismiss it. Oh, that's one I know I cannot. Also, I like how my allergies are fucking with me. Oh, I want to see something. 1 hour and 51 minutes. That might have done something I have no idea. But 100% be wrong about that. Every time. How do I even bother to jump? And no better, yet I do it anyway. Nope, 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 nope. Fucking hate this sniper so much. They do so much damage. Too much damage, you ask me. I thought everybody was dead. Nobody else was coming out of the building. Oh, fucking hell. Nope, 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 nope. I find I must disagree with your theories about the updraft and the poison and the college. That way, as much as I appreciate the board and the new punter they opened for us, I believe all the comments. I am not gonna read all that. I did read it, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. Because I am at that point where I just don't want to read anything. Has it got the weather? That's the way in the cave. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Actually, can I... No, I cannot. It's actually not great. I said that, but... Oh well, people ain't attacking my head anyway. mostly my body. And even if the game does disappear you the demons like that, like I think it does, it's only two omniquads, so ain't that much I'm losing out on. Also, what else does it give me? One-handed. So that's actually pretty good for me. Knockback. Which is actually pretty good. This Saga's. Not good. Not good for me, but... No, it's good for me, but the weapon ain't that good.
Here we go.
Start healing to the pain. Or just, you know, die. That's always an option too. You get put off of it. Up the hill. Right into my death. I'm about to just say, fuck it, I'm gonna go buy me some healing. And again, how much money do I have? I don't know any better, do I?
Go!
I'm about to take my happy ass back to town. Buy some healing. I can't take this anymore. Where am I anyway? Not that far from town, might as well. Yeah, I'm taking my happy ass back to town. I've died too many times. To my own gross stupidity and incompetence. I just don't want to do it anymore. Well, there's one bottle healing. Not enough. I do like how I missed that. I just would have picked everything up in here. Guess I didn't. I did not know I had that. That's actually tea. Oh, nice to know. I guess. Ugh. I can tell that. I don't think I can do it anyway. Hacking. No, I cannot. I don't have 20. Wait. If I had 20 hacking, I could just sell it to it. But unfortunately, I do not.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Fuck it. I'm gonna use it. That's what I need, really. No, I was just thinking of armor. That one guy had actual good
If you're
armor.
hungry, I could open up a can of something. My dad. It's an office. Just my office.
Your dad's office. Open last search. Nothing too filed. Put it into it. Edward today. He's been resigned to tell one. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I ever seen her again. We both knew the answer was no. Looked up and think of me as I looked up and think of you. No. They wouldn't, Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love. Perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and pleasant in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you can give her one. Her name is... Yep. They tell her birthday. She will be told on the date she is regularly delivered to you. She was always born... She was actually born on January 7th. Make her feel special when I came to like it when I sing to her. I was only time to stop crying. I set up all last night, waiting to the young person almost started waiting it out loud from heaven, and it's been 10 years. But I still, part of me memorizes it. I reckon I'll take the next volume to look at the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. Might as well read the whole thing again. So, despite me dying, there might be
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
actually really love flowers.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Alright.
I don't like coming out here. People on the streets.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Hey, I need to talk.
There it goes, I suppose.
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
You got a symptom of something? He's saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that. That's not shady at all.
I'm doing right by the town, I'll tell you that much. You bring me that medicine, and I'll see that it goes to the right people. That's all I can ask of you.
Thing is, I don't know. Right, 5 people? Just one person.
I've got some time.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
You know, I actually do trust you. I trust you a lot. I think you're gonna do a lot of good things with the medicine. I'll give it to you. I got the medicine, you would have it.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
I'm curious, who are you gonna give that medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Oh, what have you been then? That's actually really nice of it. I'm actually glad I gave her the medicine.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things go.
My boy went to all this old dog.
When I... Let...
Oh, I went on to all that dialogue. I think I'm fit to it again. Ah. Said I was gonna buy some healing. Do you want to end your lair in luxury or encampment? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted? That's a retirement is finally here. No retirement is your ticket to retirement is Semin, Rockwell, and it's a guild. Alright. That's it. There we go. Okay. A bunch of garbage. What's missing a hand? Selected 5 foot. Right, the choices. That's so great. Alright.
You're not a...
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice.
Nope. I hate it.
Coming right up.
Okay, what else do I need? Do I need some water or anything like that? Reduce sonic damage. That's into it. So I do need some water.
We'll get you. Coming right.
Miss Holcomb.
Alright, what incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Maxwell. Huh.
There's something inside the wall.
And I know where Workbench is. I'm almost half tempted to... Wait. Wait, can I just unequip it? Oh, I cannot. Oh, in that case. Well, fuck. Ain't that that's happen? I do not.
Something I can do for... You run into any trouble?
I'm all done. Paperwork. Fees and sentences.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more tangible.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Abernathy was trying to hide his illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Let me ask you something else.
Yeah?
I mean, not prone to women death. That'd be awful. Anything else I can do to turn anything in? I'm gonna have to do that when I get to it, anyway. Nobody's gonna miss this. Or that.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. Oh, the wind here. Wish I could set a wave marker, but I can't.
axe, you say? Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't be that good. That's around the bend, right over here, the whole bunch of bandits. I don't know how I'm gonna take them out. I'll figure a way out, huh? No ways to do. Yeah, there ain't nothing in here. My boy went in there and set everything.
Here we go.
That ain't good. That is definitely not good.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Here we go.
Not gonna lie, you actually fucked up my animal bit.
Hear that?
Fucking give me a fucking break. There had to be one more. I'm just thinking about it. Makes me nervous. Auto plasma. Plasma rifle. Better than this. And the congestion ain't that good, so well, that makes sense. Hold up. Okay, I see. That's why you don't do that much damage, huh? Because you gotta charge you up. I see. I see.
What's that noise?
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that.
fucking. I thought I am buying at the fucking bet. I can't believe I said that either. I mean, I can believe I said that. Anyways. This is me when my brain is between 500 miles an hour. This is always like that, so. Oh. Can you not stand in front of me? You broke my way, didn't you? Yep. Fucking fantastic. Also, this is garbage. I'll just do anyway. Nope. Although I just realized let's see. I fixed most of my bottoms, I didn't fix my freaking leg. Why? Also, yep. I was wondering why I couldn't. Couldn't one. Now it's points everything. No way been to there. So. No, he's more there. Oh yes, it only took 500 hours. I don't like that. Would much prefer you have more health, that way you can actually tank stuff.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. If you're gonna...
No, I went to all this dialogue before I got killed, so... Oh yeah, I didn't even talk to her. I didn't talk to Zoe, so I didn't that dialogue go well.
You hungry? Some...
You don't have any hypo. Yeah, hypo. I think that's what it's called. Any healing. That ain't good. I ain't touching my work. Alright, we're done.
If you're... Are you... Let... You've...
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Are I... Oh.
More damage with X be nice. Critical damage. RPM. Axe size would be nice. Damage per minute. Yeah, I'm doing that. I don't know what you guy had a winning material, no way I can actually buy some hypo. Or whatever it's called. Alright. Alright then, we head down the hill and actually do the generator. Yeah, so let me jump on some landmines. That's really great thinking of me. I fucking hate everything. That's a bandit camp. Where I got killed last time. I'm not going back there. At least not yet. Let me guess. Bandits? Robots?
Incoming!
Well, I don't like that.
Everyone all right?
That's what we know. I'm not alright.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Actually was hoping put some hypo, but I guess that'll work. Every time.
Sister for me.
Get ready!
Okay, my question is, how do I get in there?
Searching for unauthorized. Sweeping.
Nope.
Investigate. Required for adjacent unit.
I'm starting to think this is a bad idea. It's not even that I can't take them all, I'm just healing. I don't have no healing at all. Hey, if you want to keep dropping me stuff, keep me in. That'll actually be nice.
Oh,
Here they come!
Knock, you don't.
They're getting through!
Be nice to have some more armor, wouldn't you say? Actually forgot I had that. Yeah, going into a place that has a whole bunch of kill robots. Let's go. It's told we won't end in my death. I don't mind.
The control room should be off to the left.
hope we're doing the right thing.
That's actually really helpful. I didn't think I was gonna be bending the thing in here. Then again, that makes sense. For these guys, they have a vending machine right next to the door.
Processing.
Look out! We're too strong! Hit it with the
They do want the money. Place of toys, met abandoned. This word serves as a information notification of disposal towards your management of mind for reason related to words like 5 simple words to dismiss immediately. That's what so they wasn't doing that good. Hope that's why to find your opening have to do. I would like to time. Abandoned. We have investigated the claims made against the president of the Greater Val Reason. Our office is going to reveal agriculture and prison cannery have experienced a steady decline, while the Vale plant remains somewhat popular. Our offices have currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving methods, which will lead to basically affirm that the price of swords and office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale Steel Plant. The office would like to assemble you that the insurance policy is a tender procedure. Do not attempt to understand or otherwise if it's demanding from this decision as a yep. I'm guessing. That's the choice. Killed everybody in here. Insurance company. Insurance policy, I mean. They wanted money. One way to get it. The whole head found until I went him up for tampering with company property just in case. I'm waiting in this a couple of days from now. Feeling bad for what I've done. Want me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little cocked in the head, in the skull. He was working on some logic model tools. I complicated to be in my walk away room for this foreseeable future. Once to see it work with me, the company has been replacing our guards with automatic materially. At this rate, I'm going to end up a chief of security with no staff, just a small army of mechanicals, knocking about, guns pointed everywhere. Way, company sales to their tape. What has happened? Candle's gone crazy. Walked myself down here to trying to get up my codes. So either bunch of toys have tried to kill everybody, or the robots went crazy. What does this do?
Unexpected.
Here they come! Everyone all right? No!
Still it's points of choices behind us. Also, I might want to Nah, you're fine. No, you might not be fine. I want you to go back into defensive mode. You're gonna get yourself killed. Welcome, Cap. Body coffee, yeah, taking it. Okay. Cool. Mechanic log 12. Corporation just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all the mechanic. If it's settled and drone, it's not my place to say so, but just this one to the contrary and to the place of choice missing being as safe as possible just in case I would like to ramp. I just put a routine masons on a kind of tin tweet. I found some trains modifications to the logic. I haven't had time to want to diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting everything mechanic in the plant not long ago. Yep, I think Fate Detroit's had something to do with this. Because it keeps pointing toward them.
No, just leave me alone. No, just leave me alone.
And I walked on by for the money.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Hope it says me.
You're not real. You're not real.
Where the fuck are you? I hear you.
You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down and tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
How have you been surviving all the time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprat.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened to this boys?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you were killed.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You mentioned being an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
What was that before or after you became a Puss's Pig Tycoon?
Oh, before. Definitely before. Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career.
Right. If you worked on these mechanicals, you know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Alright, never mind.
One of three baby.
Incoming! Get past that armor! Blast. Once we do this, there's no going back.
You know what? I'm gonna hang on. I am gonna hang on. And for a couple, yep. Chaos everywhere, mechanics. Oh. Ain't that dark. There might be a third citizen where you can help Bob Actant. That's what I would want to do. If not, well, besides this, it'll give me the time to actually put like this area out around here. Oh! Oh no.
That was quick.
Actually convenient. I might just want to get that to you. I know where you are. Okay, never mind. I almost want to, but I'm not gonna even try. My sneak level ain't that high.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
I wanted to talk to you about what we'd asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to deserted.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you advise? What do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
I spoke to the deserters. I have some disagreement about the town's leadership.
No doubt. But order is the nature of our universe. Some lead, others must follow. You might as well complain about the gravity being too high. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
I've been outside. I'm not a poet. I can handle myself better than I could.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
How come, you say? Tell me more.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
You mean this book? Here you go.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You don't want that book to keep others from reading it. You just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have your missing work here to give your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You know, right out of the town, I wouldn't mind a tip hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
That's all part of your muscular training.
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Are you even a vascular? Because you ain't telling Barry vascularly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
I don't think you were being completely honest with me about that book. What's the story?
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
How you get assigned to the poison?
Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
It's nailing lockpick. I'm gonna keep that. At least for now. Funny how I actually been in hand. I didn't find that book. Find Zoe.
You're fast.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Zoe, your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Everything else
I've got... Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Ain't that just great? And I'm nowhere close to leveling up.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
This is our community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed told me Edgewater's gonna die without workers and power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
What happened to you? All this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Reed isn't gonna leave his fault. I need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
What happens when you want to have corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Enough talk. That just ain't winning. There is no winning of this.
Another day at the cannery.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
I spoke to Adelaide, but he won't come back so long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
Your town's a meltweed. You know what? The town's part of the plague. Asked me to steal medicine for him.
I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but the plague has taken a hard toll on us all. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Anyways, people ain't getting sick with plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
Have you people ever eaten an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna.
What exactly are you putting in those cans? I know the answer.
Processed, liquefied, retextured saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly saltuna. We've been experiencing a saltuna shortage, you see. So we've had to improvise.
Right.
We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like saltuna in the end.
How long have you been living like this?
Couple years, give or take, right around the time the first wave of plagues hit the town. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life.
Adelaide, feed her family what he grows. They seem pretty healthy to me.
First of all, I do not believe anyone can be healthy without a day's work and a bowl of saltuna. But leaving that aside, Adelaide should not be able to grow her own food. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanist couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of him and shut down the greenhouse.
What's it gonna take you to convince you?
Evidence. Adelaide has a secret, and I want to know what it is. If she's tending crop in her greenhouse, she's discovered something. No, but I will give you a word of advice from the Spacer's Choice Manual of Conduct. If you want to discover the truth about someone, search their belongings.
That's the last of them.
Are you out of your mind? You just killed him.
Killed him.
Mr. Thompson. Reed Thompson, you know, my boss? I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you.
Give me a break. We were just settling our differences.
I don't know how folks settle their differences wherever you're from, but I'd really appreciate it if you tried using, you know, words.
Then this is goodbye. Take care.
Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but I don't ever want to see you again. Are you out of your mind?
Would like to keep it on my side.
This is a fine... We've... Now listen. The so You might not care for my leadership.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Town's been humming with power. Somebody must have been down in the... Coming around.
Another day at the cannery.
At one point I haven't been. I'll give me some XP. You want some more orders? Yeah, let's go do that.
On my way. Okay, keep it quiet.
That ain't doing shit. Ah! Well, fuck. Yeah, that figures. I'm looking for it. There's gotta be a sniper. There's no way I'm taking that much damage. Yep. That points all my bottoms. Are you gonna die? Jesus Christ. Die! Just fucking die, will you? Seriously, there ain't nothing else here. Oh, there's a vending machine. There has to be something here. Then there's that. I guess not. Where's I got me some iPhone? Actually, really nice. Every time. Every time.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with? I'll help it. Not much of a chance, no. Yeah. Yeah, you're... Hey.
Ever consider the Marauder life? It's pretty sweet.
My friend told me about your favorite series.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the Mass Marketeer? I am impressed.
I got it here. It's yours if you promise to go back.
You actually have it? The episode where Lord Cavendish reveals he's been the Mass Marketeer all along? All right, you convinced me. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Oh wait, I haven't done that yet. I like how this just became a clean up everything.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They haven't heard her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. Look at that. The snake's come back.
One of us...
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Nothing. With the power gone, we've got to conserve our supplies.
Seriously, there had to be something I can take. Caffeine or something. I don't really think I have anything. Which is actually really sad. No, actually I do. Okay, well, that ain't gonna hold me for long. But it'll definitely help me. Alright. I pretty much did everything in this area on this planet. So I just realized my phone's about to die. So I'm just gonna go get my phone charger. I'll be back. It's gonna take me that long. And I am back. I ain't gonna be able to get in now. I might be able to. Yeah, you can get his body. You can get his key off his body. Yep. You up there? Alright. I didn't even realize you was up here, to be honest. Alright, so we just walked right past your body like a couple hundred times. Gonna into Wagwick. And then I think we finish this off, yeah? How long have I been going anyway? 7 hours? I think I can deal with it more.
Incoming!
I literally went past right past you. Whoa! Fucking hell! I'm gonna die. There ain't no way I'm getting out of this. Alright, never mind. I was overreacting. As usual. Yeah, I haven't been up here yet.
You can see the whole world from here.
Definitely don't want to fall in there. I don't think I've been over there yet. No, I have not. More water.
Okay, keep it quiet.
I wonder if there's any snipers. You didn't see anything. If you would... Okay, I guess you're not gonna do that.
Here they come!
Break you! Smell something.
That's a fucking sniper. The spread on the talking, it's awful. Either that or that's awful with aiming. It could be both.
Smart! Everyone alright?
And again, if I did put a suppressor on it, I wouldn't be surprised if the spread did get worse. This makes sense. I was actually hoping that. Yeah, I'll open it.
Great work.
I think I might just save some. To have to tell. I think that would be a smart idea.
Here we go! Get past that armor!
No. I just can't identify that. I want to though. But yeah, this area and this area. Head to the two areas and go back to town. Would be a smart idea, yeah. I like how I literally just whipped at him and he whipped at me. Don't value on that is actually really nice. Oh, well that's points a lot, doesn't it?
We're pretty good at this. Nice one.
If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
What is that, more orders? Old records. Nope. Come on. Pop out of the ground. Oh, fuck. Not gonna lie, that exit scared the hell out of me. Oh, there was more audits here.
Don't mess with us.
And then what's happened to actually remove that? Oh no. I know it'd be good against robots, but... I want to say there's something this way, but I have no idea. I know there's a volcano over there, but I can get access to it. Nope.
That's gotta hurt.
It's sniper.
Hiding? You scared?
No, I just don't want to get sniped. Again. Keep having the trouble. I'm trying to break it down, and I'm not in my own inventory.
Okay, gone quiet.
I will say it right now. This game is straight up beautiful. No, you're not cooperating me. I do not care. Not again. I thought you died. You still not dead? Yeah, put a couple more rounds at you. Let's say dead, will you? What? Oh, I wouldn't mind having some of those silver, yeah. That would be nice.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
Missing a logic monitor. I found one in the Geo plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Thank you. Ooh. We don't mind that. It's better than that, to be honest. The sale value is really good. I want to keep it to sell it. Plasma cutter. What a mag put on. Grenade ones. Ooh. I like the sound of that. That's all you got? I'm disappointed in that. I guess I'm gonna have to hack it to actually get that. I can definitely get in there though. Just need mag walked. I want to say that's had to be something here. But I don't know. It could be over there. Over in this little section of the map. No, I don't think there's anything, to be honest. Alright, I'm just gonna head back into town and complete the main mission.
Be right there.
I've pretty much done all the quests here. One of these would be nice, yeah.
Incoming!
Incoming! It isn't as powerful as I want it to be, but it'll do. It'll do what it do. You know what? I don't mind.
Hey, you made it. Had a word with the constable yet? Hey, you made it. Had a word with the constable yet?
Yeah, I should probably just talk to the constable.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to talk to you about Yuzun.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
I found your letter to Conrad. Conrad, yeah.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
You're pointing on stealing Eugene's gold soup.
Excuse
Thief.
you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you. What's on your mind?
I guess you know the Pullman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
They want to call it some trouble. What am I missing? Oh, I know what am I missing, but I know what I'm gonna do. What is my skill? 23. And I ain't gonna level up for a while. I definitely can go back outside now and go pick that rock.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Another day at the cannery.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
What can I do for...
The cousin. Well, that's slight up tucked.
I don't want any trouble.
Esther said he was gonna distribute some medicine to those who needed it.
Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here.
You're wrong.
Why?
You're not doing yourself any favors financing yourself like this.
That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
Something's not right.
Serves you right, dissident!
What was that?
Take him down! Waste company ammo!
I like how I said I'd usually don't tell that, but I never did. Still have it in my inventory, taking up space.
Almost lost a finger.
I've never actually been in here.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
If you need any help with your orders for them, I'm here for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
I got some questions for you if you don't mind.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Williams mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
He's a scientist, well acquainted.
I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relationship with a wanted criminal. I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program. For every criminal you refer to the authorities, the board will reward you.
Williams saved my life. I wanted to know why the board wants him dead.
I am obliged to remind you that questioning the veracity of the board's orders is a punishable offense. Consider this your last warning.
I'm not on Williams' side. I want to know if the bounty's worth his double.
Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
Actually killed a whole bunch of marauders around that area.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
So I should be able to just get the finger of them But they don't spawn in once you take the medicine. That could be a possibility.
I used to skip rocks in the river. Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I bet she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Yeah, he's moving. I was gonna say, am I getting sawed up? Need to really buy some ammo. Doesn't even cost that much when I have enough money. I got ammo. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, where the hell are you? Yeah, ammo. Oh, is that another bandit camp I didn't know about? That'd be a yes. Nope, nope, nope. That's a sniper. I picked that up. No, I didn't. What you guys eating each other? I ain't killed them people. Boy, damn it. If I could sack voiding on top of each other, actually might be good, actually. I'm dead. Never mind. I was close to dying though. I'm not fucking with you guys. I'm not doing it. I've already killed you once. I'm guessing the Marauders actually would spawn too, huh? That'd be a yes. Nope. Okay, I might die actually. No, I'm definitely gonna die if I keep wanting it to win mine too. Okay, I have no idea what's actually killing me.
Hiding?
Oh, that was pointed, don't it? No, you can just die. That'd be nice. At this point, I am not even worried about healing. I can just buy some more. Fucking kidding me? That's 21 HP. Fucking bullshit, man. Ugh. Okay, that actually pisses me off.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self. Don't mess with us.
I took that walk right to the place. Oh!
Nice work! Down they go! Right hit!
Thanks for getting me off quick soon. You know what? No, wait. The value with TO ain't that bad either. This is exactly what I get for playing this on Supernova. Having to walk all across the map. Could have bought some ammo, but I didn't. Oh well, I don't need it. I don't think I will. Or did they not spawn in this time?
Not getting through! That's the last of them!
I don't think that's better than my armor. They won't know. Oh, the cadets ain't good either. But I could definitely leave that out. I actually like that better, I'll be honest. Just don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Even if I got rid of that, that ain't gonna do me no good. Well, put an Alp to build would be nice. Well, never mind. I thought that would increase my... Never mind. How far away is it? Thing is, I don't want to get rid of myself. I also don't want to walk that slow either. Fuck it. Attitude weight. Value. Mod's actually way a lot than I was expecting it would. Tail value ain't that much.
Wish we had some better rations.
Something to report?
I'm here to turn in some bounties.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
What's this? Junior definitely comfortable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
How did so many people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Sounds like Marauders has been for them for a while.
Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Yeah, I heard one of your workers shot himself. He's in, I think.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
There was something else I wanted to ask you about.
What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall.
So who do you work for? Poison Swords or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Who does Poison Swords answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
There was one other thing.
Something to report?
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Work your jaw. Music.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Okay, let's go visit. Give him a visit, huh? Right, elevator.
You might not care for my leadership, but I appreciate what you've done.
I haven't found a way to grow food, so it'll come back if you step down.
Go ahead.
Have you taken a walk around your town lately?
It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
How long have you worked here?
I'm trying to remember, 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
Your town is falling to pieces.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
You disagree?
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
You're loyal to Spacer's Choice.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude. Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
You withhold medicine from your workers.
If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose.
You want Adelaide's son die?
Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most.
How long has this plague been happening?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
Things have been going badly for you these last few years.
Let me tell you what I plan on telling the Spacer's Choice Inspector next time he lands his fancy ship here and takes a look around. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
That sounds disgusting.
Begging your pardon, Saltuna is a staple in the diet of any self-respecting spacer. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
You really should try eating a vegetable.
A vegetable? You mean like hydrocale? Chewy, fibrous material that springs out of the dirt? I do not trust any food that grows out of the dirt. Worms copulate in the dirt. Did you know that?
Hang on, so what are you canning here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of salt tuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
This is an ugly place to live. Of course people are gonna walk away.
Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that, and I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Go ahead. You might not care for my leave.
Oh, that explains a lot, don't it? I'm having such trouble actually passing out. Got no water in me and then sleep.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Plague got you feeling woo? Come. You tried?
I wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
You might not care for my... You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Go on her crops. Maybe special fertilizer.
And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly?
Dead bodies. Could have been taken from your cemetery. Ah, corpses must be human.
Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery.
This town needs Edwards. He won't come back as long as you're here.
So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing. If I leave town, I am as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom.
The town could use all the help it can get.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
What are you, friend?
Couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You wanna last a day outside those walls, you know.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
This can't be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
You don't have to do this, you know.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
Take her.
Look out! I smell blood! I'm gonna find you!
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I talked to Reed into leaving. Come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Edgewater's better off with you wanting the void.
You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Thank you.
One of us...
Standing around the campfire is nice and all, until one of us starts singing. Something I can help you with? Nothing.
Actually wanted to go do something before we leave. Yeah. What's up? Get some healing and some ammo.
I'm on my way. On my way.
Things are changing around the Vale. Don't matter much to me, though. Graves still need filling.
Vending machine right around the corner. Welcome, welcome, women. Oh, I remember I played this game some years ago. It was a really cool game. I'm really liking it. Yeah, I would say it's a cool game. I haven't really got off the first planet yet, but... As we talked yet. No, that's kind of... Probably has a pill to either. Oh well. Let me just go around and... Because I did want to get into that one area. I'm on one bike. Hope you have fun. Alright. I will. Hope you have a great lunch break.
And it just...
It's actually not bad for that voice.
Gone quiet. Great one.
He didn't say anything.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
I know you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
You mean he's dead?
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's inhuman.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Almost seems very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
I've not lately seen a man with a bigger or more obvious quirk.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
You mentioned something earlier that I wanted to get answered about.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a truth.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
A mechanic? Whenever you see them saying it'll need a fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
And the boy, you asked if I was a drinker.
Sorry. I know it's none of my business.
I don't make it a habit of be waiting.
It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking.
Sounds like folks here who have hard lives.
Maybe so. But we don't think on it that way.
Are you out in one's up anymore?
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
Did you steal from it or something?
Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Let's get back to it.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'll be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Oh, wow!
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain, horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I could slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Right, the back. Up to.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
That's stopping me from leaving Elkhorn altogether.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Fine, I'll go have a word with Goddison.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll put it to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
Did you warn your sword from your father? It sounded like it when you talked to Weed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
We seem to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Well, you actually are good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
That was cool, you moved right back to Edgewater.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get him a sign with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Ed, how about you not invited into conversations?
Your user preferences have been updated, Captain. In the event we are about to crash into an asteroid, I will remain silent.
Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Ed, we'll be fixing you from now on. I expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
I think it's time you move along, by the way.
What? You want me to leave? Captain, you can't mean it. Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Captain, for letting me stick around. I mean...
If I remember right, actually it acts like Mass Effect. The more you respect, the more it's gonna cost you. Damn. I find older man with warm eyes. All modified tools of unique mechanics.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
I'd like to know something about those I'm foreign with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Oh, really?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
What were you so passionate about?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
I weren't they proud when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
What's the plan you keep talking about?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
If you can help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Seems quite touching of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
That seems a bit extreme.
I've been called that more than once. What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Will saved me.
And how did he do that?
He told my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and told me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the penalties, so he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Just because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Remind me, what are your thoughts on the philosophy?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Any ideas where we could find someone who thinks went in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
That sounds like a good read, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifesto help us track down your cohorts, one?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good, let's go.
Thank you, Captain. I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what...
I'll talk about this personal quest of yours.
Of course. Are you ready to break into security on the Groundbreaker?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
And know anything about the auto mechanical gathering dust in the January, it calls it?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Got a minute to talk.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
Well, if you don't have a power towards.
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
What might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
What about you, last captain? Do you miss him? Or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
We both know I'm not Alex. What?
Oh, I know you are not the same Captain Alex Hawthorne who died in Emerald Vale due to excessive internal and external bleeding. I have required you to assume Hawthorne's identity in order to sync your commands to my interpretation protocols. I've since registered you as the captain of the Unreliable. You're welcome to continue lying about your identity if you wish, but I know the truth.
Oh, barely trained computer, but I like you.
I am relieved to hear it, Captain.
Really?
No, but I am programmed to put you at ease by saying so.
Have there been other captains of the ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
I'll talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance?
I like the more one more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The groundbreaker.
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Can you take care of that for us, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Great, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
Oh, give me the spiel on the groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
What's up?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
What do you know about this?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
No, don't do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
I'll talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance? What?
Throw it to him.
Where in Terra 2?
Vale and Edgewater.
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
What do you think of the town people?
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
How is Edgewater failing since we left it?
Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain.
What would you had me done? Kill everyone?
I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes. How? Where in Monarch?
Stellar Bay.
Ah, Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook.
Smuggler's Port.
It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Why is Monarch being blockaded?
I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points. What part of the... Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death.
Any people live in Cascade, aside from marauders?
There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death.
That's a local report.
The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad.
How's that?
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
You're right. Wait, that's all I needed. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message. Silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite. The Base Adventures of it's about a dating base pilot with a heart of well, still, it's not exactly waterproof, so don't go talking around to your Bracer buddies. Hope it will amuse you while you're out there bantering and similar to a certain someone or eternally. Alright. Do not forget, you found a Discord. You should not be able. You should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With few cream modifiers, I can imprison a combat capable variant. Some might say a queen mean killing machine. To be fun. Move factual 10 with font SUD as dipping with successful during combat. One with voice as a tip has been delayed with setback is estimated now to be toward 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. I'm giving up hope. Under the plot is lost and talented. It's not turning up anytime soon. But good news, I heard from a brother who knows the gal, who knows the broker, who oversaw me for the information regarding the location of an Eastern, I could put, the fault was sent to an old towards factory in Roseway. I never thought I'd get back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up on the next pit stop. Back to Bell. Wills wants me to tackle need to come back later.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness? We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab. Stay safe out there.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Well, it's worth it, appreciate you pouring me out the help.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind?
There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass.
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Oh, real hospitality. Wield.
Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
You're right, I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Now, what's something else I want to talk about?
What's on your mind?
Do you ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
Come on, Wild. I have to be something you do for fun.
I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Why are you obsessed with reviving Hope's colony?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
You mentioned needing some petrochemicals. Is that why?
Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, a rare, potent, essential to reviving long-frozen bodies. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
I'm glad to hear that. Everybody on Hope is depending on it.
We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading. Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime. Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
I would wait, but my head is actually killing me. Bubbles. Huh. Actually, do plan on ending it sooner or later. Maybe another hour.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Hey, Cap. Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
So we can head over to engineering right now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Okay, Angel. You have been on my lap for almost 3 hours now. I'm putting you on my bed.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Mechanical's all over, but they still got us.
Got a few
What?
days before
Yep.
it reaches critical.
We move cargoes.
I'm
16 hours
sure
a day.
Miss Chief Tennyson will.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This hack one just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss-ball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back-bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I know, so you were in the middle of an argument. Oh, yeah.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolve your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
You just lucky that you're not serving a tenant.
You know something? I am lucky. I ought to raise a glass of 0G to my fortune, if I had the bits. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What do you have?
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place, always chasing some horizon. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name, I'm good.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody...
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
Custom? An inspection right this way.
Identification, please.
There you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea what my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Go ahead, I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Equipment.
A handful of sand cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Godwit.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
How does... I still, after hearing that name like 500 times, still can't get the hang of it. Holdings work. Anyway.
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm never around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
How does Groundbreaker put it into this?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
The board runs most of the systems, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
So there's actually a boardroom here. Somewhere. With all these company heads in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Got it.
Glad to help.
What do you know about Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right.
What can you tell me about Bedpoint?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
So the sense in between Groundbreaker and the board.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
You're just certain in a state of repair, you could make the board fix it.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Not carrying firearms? Good. Less chance of causing a hull breach.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister? Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters.
Why? You know what? Why? You want to know that? What?
No reason. Don't you trouble yourself over it, Captain.
That was very convincing, miss. I think your captain almost bought it.
Oh, how's on my crew, kid?
Yes, sir, of course. I'm sorry if I overstepped. Was just having fun is all. Didn't mean anything by it.
Winning a ship the side of the Groundbreaker must be a talent.
Sure is, but she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real friendly.
I really like to get back there.
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
And since you changed your mind.
Well, let me think about it for a minute. No?
You don't sound awfully sure of that.
We got a lot of rules to follow. Hard to remember them all sometimes.
That's fine, I'll take your meaning.
Appreciate it. You being so understanding and all.
What if some of that not the band. I'm here to claim it. Ugh.
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then.
Do you do? I don't know. Towards what's happening?
I told you we don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
It's always fucking freezing.
Flamethrower, you'd say. Hmm. Let me see.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur. Parade are the least of the horrors present on the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. What ain't I got? A new fa-
Oh, the toys in the system come to here. Not anything interesting.
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
You know, I don't suppose you know a way I can get to Terra Braid on Monarch.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2.
Do you know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
What's the heat is to? I hear people complaining about.
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
It might be your thermal control system's busted. That can happen if it's not tended to from time to time.
I don't really care what the issue is, kid. I just want it fixed. Sweat's starting to make me chafe in places I shouldn't be chafing.
What do you need radiators for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
How long it's been like this?
Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long.
Isn't told the picture.
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Maybe I could do something about that.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
What do you know about Chief Junlei?
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Nothing right now, thanks.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. Whew.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Ironic act with the tailed mime.
Hey! I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Looked for poisatories. I've been to Edgewater.
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery. which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so good at Tugwin, but they got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
You have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Praise of Swords make you load up?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Morty.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to. Have a look.
I'll be honest, I really want to blow my money on this. I did it. I don't regret anything. I love it. I'm wearing it. I freaking love it.
Are you listening?
listening to me? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Something I can help you with?
Can I buy supplies from you? You seem well talked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I could look in on Jessie.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem?
I just realized I'm taking damage from the mouse. I like to see Jessie doing.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
What would the admin for?
I'm afraid patient matters are confidential. Take care.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking damage. Wait, I'm still taking damage. Oh, oh, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I didn't even realize I was absolutely... Alright. That's what we're gonna do. Because I am not looking after my tats. I could be, but I'm not.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Well, it told me to tell you to get... Well, it said your servant won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
I could try to for him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you?
I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is my wife know? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Though I tucked in the news, visit the top a bunch. I remember when I used to turn I went back home on 2 when Hankins over in Subway told me that I could always pursue a career in towers if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug from me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. A reminder of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality price of choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. I know it's bad as the one. Well, it's causing. I really don't want to read. We got eyes on the bottom and hands and tools at the mechanical bottom. With a mechanical tilting, and meanwhile, enjoy some water lessons and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsty for cooling air, talk to your closest engineer about thoughts with favorable circulation. Ugh.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back! I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Have you seen this man? Rewards offered for information needed to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Are you just a go-fied vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
I'm gonna take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine.
Hey!
How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
What's what words exactly?
You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices.
As fast words like what words? I think that a lot.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
How does terrify mean it?
Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Is your fourth words your own inventory or what? Invention? Or what?
Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats.
Uh-huh.
Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Are you a poser yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Let's see what you got.
Welcome! Looking to give a beating or take one?
You're gonna get my old armor. Actually, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, oh well. Could be words.
This is House XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Do you have what it takes to thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Good. Nice way you got here, Steve.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Copy that, Steve.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Once I get out of Invalid, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
You want to talk to Joey? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
I haven't picked them.
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
I'm gonna get contracted to work this out. I'm available for a living wait.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Got it. I'll take care of that right now.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
I'll get you those parts from the back bays.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of blood? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today?
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I have some parts Dorian sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
So I grab that part then.
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
How about I just kill you and take the pot? Alright. We should be back. The stream just died for a second. I had to restart it. Oh yeah, we should be back.
You're hurt, Captain! On your left, Captain! Slow down. Careful, the wounded!
Wait, stop killing me.
What was that? Did I hear something?
No, you didn't hear anything. Matter of fact.
What was that? I think I heard something.
That ain't good.
You took one down!
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
What was that?
Fantastic, we got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Alright. Looks like that opens up. That is
Smells
everything.
kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Got the fort for the motivator. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I'm making my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic events circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Oh, beginning.
Here they come.
Investigate.
We're not getting close!
By Automac, performing
Go ahead and just look for the hand and cycle drop them out. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
This ship is a friendly business.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
But Owen's win. I'm told Owen's with some big tools to fill.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Are you a little long to be joining a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Could it always help you solder the button?
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
We'll be on our way.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice is enjoying an unexpected windfall. Sources credit an increase in Saltuna.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Is that what you do for Groundbreaker? Wait, messages?
Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon system. Of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect Knows Where doing Law Knows What soon enough.
Why are you about to lose comm capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the acceleration back on.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could take out the relay. No need for a postal sign off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
You just want messages from Earth set in memories? In memory? On an orbit relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
I'm off.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information.
I'm just gonna hang in the back.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your hurt.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Why was you always to sit with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Oh, yep. He sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He died in an escape pod accident.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
Again, I am very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Weld, anyways?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I know anything about Weld?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
Alex never mentioned Weld.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I could do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you where Weld is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work. Be my guest.
What do you do here exactly?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Big pits and a small PlayStation. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Can you get me to Tower Bay?
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So no.
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No would have done it. You didn't have to open a toilet.
Best to be clear, I believe.
Has it gotten less stiffing hot in here? Wait.
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it.
I picked it, actually.
I owe you a debt, then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not June Lay's.
My, aren't you, excitable.
Don't talk to her that way.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference.
Take it back now.
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Does that work for you? I don't know. I don't know why my brain does this. I can't just get named.
I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's it's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Where did go to?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace, of course.
To watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You call keeping olives on the bottom one benign?
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
What are those locked doors and back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the tail man visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Back to my other questions.
Ask away.
We're leaving. Alright.
I'll admit, the station's in better shape. Than I expected it to be.
Captain, this place is supposed to be empty, yeah? 'Cause I got queries.
System repeating.
Here we go. Take signs on up today.
Oh, looks like you guys are gonna have to take some damage, I guess. Yep. Oh. Okay, I must be blind. But there's no way I actually missed that door.
System process.
Nope.
Performing.
Okay. I am actually gonna die. Yep.
Captain, get up!
Do return in one piece, Captain. Touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
This is an unmanned station, right?
Okay, that was the stupidest idea I have ever had. And that's why.
Enforcement mode.
Feel like an idiot.
The touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
This is an unmanned station, right?
Oh, that's point episode, don't it? Well, I can't do anything. You just fucking don't want to die, do you?
Easy does it.
Clever.
Won't get any mercy from me.
Yeah, I'm totally not gonna blow myself up. Or get myself killed. Or either. Okay. That ain't doing shit.
think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad.
Well, dude went insane. Wait, I don't have that much coins where I'm...
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Remember that you are not.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Oh, really? Are you talking to me? I don't put away being socked.
What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy-like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Alright, brilliant. Tell me why I'm to hire you.
You're serious? You're giving me a shot? Alright. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
I've made my mind up about you. How about an interview?
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
Perfect, you hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
What's a unit about?
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Actually, we're debating to actually bring them or not. How you doing in a second? Ooh, I like this. I need some ammo.
Itching to whack someone over the...
Alright. You don't have any ammo.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Here's your data backup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
C&P Borstworth. It's not the worst unless it's worst.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
I'm looking for ghettos.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
How's life on Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
How does Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
You mentioned Subway.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Do you do business with the Permnon merchant?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Ugh. Will sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key to Torrance Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Holy fuck. Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more? I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
About an outpost? Couple tickets? Got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
I'll tell you what you have to sell.
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick. When you were hungry.
Assholes and their big interstellar. One nearly ran me on the way in.
Rizzo's mock apple. Cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Okay, Pete. Oh, yeah.
Good to see you, boss.
So how you end up in the groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Give me a sweet answer.
Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
How did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the Tobo tick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
If we have a disagreement, I expect you to be civil.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going. Good to see you, boss.
Alright. I think this is where we're gonna end things. I am super tired and I am starting to get a super headache, whatever. But yeah. If you liked it, like and subscribe. You guys have a great night, great day, wherever you are. And I'll see you in the next one. That's possibly tomorrow. Well, today. At 7 p.m. Or the next day. Depending if I'm not busy doing stuff. But yeah, catch you next one. Peace out.